no, what's wrong? Oh no, what's wrong? Oh no, what's wrong? Oh no, what is wrong?
I checked it out and went to the video. 1,266,000,000 views. It's just, wow. And I've never heard of this man.
Yeah, and that's more views than Jeffy going to the bathroom guy.
Right? Yeah, slightly. I mean, a couple more. Couple more.
Yeah, I'd never heard of him either, which I'm ashamed to say.
No, it's. I mean, we're that old and out of touch. I guess
yes,
so.
We're
I guess that's what's happened here.
Touch.
Also, KFC. I can't remember if we talked about the shortage in chicken. I think we did last week. They had a chicken shortage at KFC in the UK.
And I can't stand.
So they had to close 800 KFCs
Wow.
in the UK.
Huh, that's
You're a
interesting.
chicken restaurant. You ran out of chicken? Yeah, so we got to close. Now, in addition to the chicken shortage, they're also short on gravy. So no chicken, no gravy
What?
at KFC. Now, gravy isn't the key,
You're
I guess,
kidding.
to KFC. You could actually have a decent meal at KFC and just not have gravy.
No.
Maybe opt for
No.
French fries instead of the mashed potatoes.
Nope.
But the fact is that ever since they switched delivery companies, they've had serious issues in the UK. So some restaurants there are serving a limited menu with many not serving gravy at all. KFC has this problem because they switched to DHL, and they can't apparently handle the situation.
Okay, so it's not like Bob downstairs who's in charge of ordering the food. Like, you could see the gravy shipment reminder sliding, but the chicken one. No, this is actual company that's failing. Huh?
Yeah.
Great livery
In the story I read about the chicken situation,
Thank you.
They said, you know, it could
Why
cost
is it not
DHL
announcing?
$33 million to make up for this.
Gosh.
I would think so. And they said it wasn't a
Why is
situation
it
that
not
would be
announcing?
resolved in days. It was more like weeks. So for weeks, you could have 800 KFCs closed because they don't have any chicken? Yeah, it's really bad. Bad choice in delivery services, perhaps. I don't know.
But, you know,
I don't know.
on the plus side, though, as someone who eats at KFC, it's good to know that it's not like they've got just big stockpiles of chicken sitting in the back.
Yeah.
You know, it's relatively churned fresh, you
Hopefully it's fresh. Yes. Really strange situation in Corsicana, Texas. It's just south of the Dallas Metro. Corsicana,
Philippe.
Texas. Just south
Hello,
of
hello. Thanks for coming by.
the Dallas Metroplex.
I'm trying to edit something
There was a
really
statue
quick,
of a gorilla
and I can't
at
do it quick
a
enough.
community park playground. And it was just a gorilla. And kids would get on it,
Okay.
and it was
Yeah,
in a
have to wait
cage or
then.
something, and it was part of the playground. And it was there
Give
for,
me
I think,
1
19
second. I gotta
years.
take care of something real
It's
quick.
been removed because it was racist.
Let me see.
What race is the gorilla? I'm confused. Didn't say anything on it. They weren't implying anything by it. But people would complain, hey, that's racially insensitive that you've got a gorilla there. In what way? What are you saying? It seems like the racism might be on your part there. I don't know. It explained nowhere in the article what these people found insensitive racially about it. Because how would you explain it? There is no way for a gorilla just by itself to be racist. Spokesperson for the city said some community members found the gorilla offensive,
Oh,
racially
good grief.
insensitive in some form, and requested its removal. So they did. I can't even.
I'm going to start just making random requests of city.
I know. Because, well, you're white, so it won't work.
Oh, you know what? I didn't stop to read the plaque in front of it, but I was in Southlake a couple days ago, and there's a statue of a police officer and a firefighter. Now, I don't know if these were guys who maybe died in the line of duty. I have no idea. But I did note as I drove by, they were dudes and they were white. A police officer and a firefighter. South Lake, Texas.
Oh, no.
We got to get that out.
I'm sure that's already in the works. I'm sure they've already thought of that. Mayor Denbo of Corsicana said he's open to the gorilla returning in some form, but not right now because too many people are upset.
Well, it's a hot issue. I mean, it's a gorilla.
Yes.
In a park.
Right, which means,
hate.
Of course, hatred, racism.
I mean,
discrimination.
This is 2018. We can't be having statues of animals.
Can you think of anything that...
Seriously.
I mean, I can't think of a single thing.
Please offend me.
That would make that racist. It's a gorilla statue in a park. I can't comprehend how that gets anywhere near racism.
You know what pisses me off are statues of pelicans. They just piss me off.
And they're racist?
Yeah, whenever I see a pelican statue.
You feel like you're being violated?
Like, what is happening? Man, how racist is this pelican? I mean, it's white. It's got a big bill and stuff, and it's really pissing me off. Let's get it out of here.
So stupid. We've become so stupid as a society. It's actually painful. It's actually painful. It hurts. It causes physical pain at this point.
It does.
I just ache all over because of it. Also, Donald Trump did something interesting yesterday. A lot of people probably disagree with this, but while most people within the gaming industry have just moved on over the debate about violent video games, there's nothing wrong with them. Don't worry about it. The recent rise in school shootings in the U.S. brought the topic back up, and President Trump brought them up as a possible cause of recent school shootings.
Oh, no.
According to this article, despite the fact that most scientific research agrees that violent video games have no major effect on players.
He's shooting himself in the foot.
Some scientific research suggests it does.
True.
Still the topic, part of the debate, and so President Trump invited some of these gamer industry people in to talk about it, which is, I think, it needs to be talked about.
Oh, where is
Something's
that?
happened. I mean, we've changed, and people are broken.
I'm trying to get Stream Elements
kill
functioning
at school and other places. It's not just school grounds where these things occur. We're broken to the point where a high school teacher, again in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex, at McKinney High School, a vicious fight breaks out in his classroom between two students.
Okay. He jumped in, right? Stopped it?
Yeah, no. No, but he did grab his phone and walk across the classroom to get a really good vantage point, and he did record it.
All right, so
He'll have that
this car
post
is about to get a
Facebook,
change.
Maybe his Twitter account or Instagram, Snapchat. I don't know where he's. And he's
I'm not
smiling.
going to talk about it right now, but
there it is.
it's going to get a change.
I mean, look at them swinging at each other.
It's a serious fight.
That's a serious fight. They're wailing on each other. He's smiling.
You got to get the rust off, man.
Just bizarre.
I can't see what I'm doing.
He's been suspended. So, McKinney High School found that somewhat offensive, and they suspended the teacher. So, we're broken to the point where a teacher doesn't intervene and stop them. Nah, he's over there smiling and recording it on his phone. Because, wow, this is fun. This is exciting. Look at that.
You got to document this stuff. I mean,
it's unbelievable to me.
Fight Club, you know?
District put out a statement explaining that its actions were in violation of their policies and their expectations. The name of the teacher hasn't been made public. McKinney ISD made it clear the appropriate disciplinary actions would be taken. So it might go beyond suspension, I suppose. But that is great. He's a big dude, too. He's a pretty big guy. But I'm not getting into that. I'll just watch and tape it. It'll be cool.
I mean, what did you expect him to do, Pat?
I don't know. Maybe separate the two of them?
Why would you... Why? Is he the teacher?
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
the teacher.
Hang on,
yeah,
man.
Yeah, he's supposed to be the authority figure in the room.
I've got a podcast going.
Instead, he's acting like
political in nature.
That's what you expect them to do.
If that bothers you, I'll kill it.
And tape it and yell and scream. And,
huh?
I mean, that's what you expect them to
It's
do
too
now.
loud.
At some point in the
It's too
past,
loud
maybe
anyway.
expect somebody to get in there.
Crap.
Just do it.
Yeah,
Well,
it's too loud. Hang on.
That's crazy.
Get those days back of doing the
I'm actually in the process of
Right.
streaming,
What?
and I'm gonna edit my car.
Also, tariffs being bandied about as if we're going to slap tariffs. The president promised next week he's going to get it done, which I guess means executive order. I guess on tariffs.
I got an old iPad Mini that slows everything. It cannot be updated.
I'm not sure you can, but he's apparently going to, unless he's going to try to just propose legislation that goes through the Congress, but it doesn't seem to be what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's old-fashioned. Kind of like him present the fight.
Closer.
We're starting a trade war. The stocks are crashing right now, and
All right. You okay with being on YouTube?
What's up?
Are you okay with being on YouTube?
What'd you say?
Are you okay with being on YouTube?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. Where was I at? I think this thing is just crapping out. Okay. How long you guys been doing this league?
A few weeks now.
Yeah?
This is our third week. Yeah, third week today.
Senna helmet. Senna helmet.
It would be great if they would add some more NASCAR-oriented stuff. You know, specifically the Gen 7
game, they need to add a NASCAR, like an actual like next gen NASCAR. They need to do that.
Yeah, it's got to have Gen 7. Absolutely. And we had the car tomorrow, and then the next version came out. We got that right away.
Yeah.
So we'll see. They know it was popular, and they had Jeff Gordon in the game. He looked weird, but he was in the game.
Yeah. I'm happy Harvick actually won today.
Yeah, I'm happy for him.
I'm a huge fan of Harvick.
Nice.
Although I don't follow NASCAR as much as I used to, but
Yeah. A lot of the time I'll have it on in the background. It's rare I can sit down and watch TV.
yeah.
My rig is in front of my TV all the time. And it's just a matter of moving it around and putting Lazy Boy back in position and everything else. 20 minutes.
Hey, I got a question.
Yes, sir.
Do you have the Dodge Viper Group 3 on this game?
I might. If not, I could buy it. Not a big deal. I got money for
How many
cars.
credits do you have?
Right now?
Yeah.
Over 5. I don't like being under 10.
Okay, yeah.
I just bought the Jag, and then I bought the F50. I was at 15 million, and that dropped me down to 127K. So, you know, I grind. I grind.
I'm trying to figure out what to do because so for the NASCAR league, right?
Yeah.
Trying to get tuning and everything down. The main problem is that we have right now. So we have the Ford and then the Mustang and the Corvette GR3, right? Those are pretty much the same. Literally, they're the same weight and same horsepower, right?
Okay.
And with PPE settings, horsepower restrictions, and minimum weight limits, so those two work, right? Except the super racing concepts are like the only Toyota that will fit in with those, but they don't. It's a big problem because the minimum weight of NASCAR, right, is 3,300. But with a Supra racing concept, and even with the ballast, you can't even get up to that weight, right?
Right. Well,
but the problem is, then even with the same horsepower, it's like a way lower performance points. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And the problem is, I don't want people to cheat. So like, the Fords are kind of in the middle, right? Let's say we max out PP to whatever the Corvette can get, right?
Right.
Well, but then the Fords can adjust their ballast and cheat to get it up to, like, to, you know, milk the PP, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to figure out what to do, fix that.
Well, how do these cars feel after the adjustments?
They feel like NASCARs, except for the Supra. The Supra still feels, you know, a little more like a NASCAR, but like.
Well,
the Corvette and the Mustang, literally, like with those settings, feel like a NASCAR.
Okay, are you basing that on iRacing or something, or what?
We're figuring stuff out right now.
Or is it like NASCAR 09 or something?
But we're thinking about taking a more realistic approach with tuning and all that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that could create a huge mess, though.
Trying to figure it all out.
That could create a huge mess. Unless someone's already an expert tuner and can adapt to more oval type stuff, but we need more ovals for one.
Yeah, we do a lot of like we do ovals and some ovals in some weird places.
Yeah.
But
it's limited.
I don't know.
And you guys are doing the best you can with what you got.
Yeah. So we did test out with the people that we had. We did do the 3,300 for the Corvette and everything. The Supra had to be 3,181. That's the max weight we get to. So we did that, and then it was pretty balanced. But the only problem is I don't want people like removing the weight and stuff, and like, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But then the Supra is like, I don't know. It's hard to say, but it's like, I want it balanced and it to feel like a NASCAR, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And also the Supra, so the aspiration for the Ford and or the Mustang and Corvette, right? The aspiration is naturally inspired with the supercharger, right?
Right.
Well, the Toyota, the Supra Racing concept has a turbocharger instead of a supercharger, so it's a lot different too. It just, I don't know, it doesn't behave like a NASCAR should, but it's also, I mean, a NASCAR manufacturer.
Has anyone tried the GR86?
What's that?
Has anyone tried the GR86? The Group 4, but boosted it up? I don't know if it can meet.
We tried the Group 4, mainly because we want to keep like the NASCAR speed. And
okay, what about the Toyota FT1?
FT1?
Yeah, the FT1.
What's that?
Or even a Lexus, the RCF Group 3.
Lexus?
Yeah, because Toyota is... Huh? Toyota is Lexus. Toyota is Lexus, you know that, right?
Toyota is Lexus?
Yeah. Lexus is Toyota, yeah. Except the Lexus originally was to be the American higher quality model, which it is. It absolutely is. And then Acura for Honda was the American, higher quality company. So Lexus and Acura were going against each other. And Lexus is doing great. But yeah, Lexus is Toyota, Toyota is Lexus.
Okay, I didn't know that.
That's something to consider.
Oh, dang. Okay, so what's the difference between the RC or the prototype and the GT3? the prototype 16 and the 17. That actually, you know, they look like Toyota, and oh man, and they look like a next gen NASCAR too, and Toyotas.
You talking about the RCF?
Yeah,
the
RCF GT3.
Right, that's
the prototype and
I like that car. For grinding sardines, the 800, I use an RCF for Group 2. It's been tuned. It's rock solid.
What's the different? Okay, so there's different. Like, what's displacement? I don't know what that is.
Displacement is the size of the engine.
Yeah. Displacement.
The cubic inches or cc's.
Yeah, like I don't know what it is or what it does. Because like I know
it
shows the displacement at the top. I don't think the Corvette or Mustang have that displacement.
The Corvette is a 350. Unless it's got a different motor in it. You know, I haven't paid attention to... Because it's measured in liters, typically.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the Corvette's running.
Okay, the weight of this is 2866. I think that's really close to the Corvette and Mustang. Hold it. 7-3. Holy shit, that's exactly the same weight and pretty close to the same horsepower.
Nice.
That's awesome. Okay, and it's naturally inspired too. So like the Mustang does not have a displacement value on it. Like when I go over in Brand Central, it doesn't have a displacement value.
You'll probably show that when you own it. Give me a second. Let me jump over there because I've got it.
Oh, you have to own it?
Probably, yeah. I know it shows it when you own it.
Oh.
Is there more information?
Well, I own the Mustang, and it doesn't show a thing anyway, like a displacement. Maybe in the menu, but like in the Brand Central, it doesn't.
Right. Okay. Weird. So it just gives you really basic information at Brand Central.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I know when you click on the Learn More, it doesn't really tell you a whole lot. So how do these cars feel equivalent to the BOP version?
They're a lot more. So the tuning with the NASCAR tuning that we have tested, they feel a lot heavier. They like more loose around the corners. They have a lot of back end power, and if you give it too much gas, they will spin. Also, it's really realistic for wrecking, mainly because me and LA Kings tested it, where we just went on different tracks and like wrecked each other, right? You know how in this game you can't really like spin people out easy?
Yeah, unless you're the AI.
Well, you can tap someone with like maybe a little like a decent amount of force and they'll spin. They'll go right around, like just like NASCAR, like you know what I mean? Which that's great.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the Mustang, and the displacement is not shown. It's a secret. The displacement on the Mustang, it's a secret. It's not showing it. Is it in the tuning sheet?
I don't know. That Lexus thing though actually might like help this out too. I'm not even gonna lie.
Okay.
Because it looks like. You know, the Toyota Supra, it doesn't really like fit in with the other cars either. You know what I mean? It's got more like front end, I guess. I don't know how to explain it.
Right. It's too aerodynamic. It's too aerodynamic.
Lexus, has the same weight and close to the same horsepower. That's great. Yeah, it's huge. I'm gonna buy it, even though I don't have many credits. But, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 5.2 right now.
Yeah, the one problem though, if we do switch to Lexus, we will have to start making liveries because the Supras, Mustangs, and Corvettes, there's already a ton of NASCAR liveries, like modern NASCAR liveries.
I prefer to use
number board, which is what we run.
I prefer to use my
It's
own.
those modern NASCAR ones.
I prefer to use my own.
But
because if I've got, you know,
spots cutting out a bit.
Okay, yeah, I've got my own that I'm using, and as far as I'm, you know, concerned, it's a NASCAR type, except the older NASCAR type, just very basic. You know, it's the color paint with decals. I haven't started playing with shapes or anything yet. You know, so at some point in time.
Oh, you should see. Oh man, I made a Kevin Harvick Busch Light Apple car with like tons of little details. It took me 7 hours to make.
No doubt.
And I went through all 400 layers on the body.
Wow, that's all you guys for.
Yeah. If I could do more, I probably would have done like 600 decals on the body. But
so what were those little apples all over the car?
What's that?
Were those little apples all over the car today, or what?
So the one I made was a little different than this one. This one, the one Harvick ran today, must have been a newer scheme because it didn't usually have the bucket under the Busch Light Apple logo on the hood. It also usually didn't have the dark navy blue area on the side back, like a side and back rear. You know what I mean?
Wow, paying attention.
Also, one thing is there's the Busch, logo on this game, all the H's, but there's no Busch bingo or like any of the other ones, because Harvick ran a different one today that I've never even seen. They just run like Busch bingo, Busch, stuff like that. But the one I made was insanely hard to make. So much little detail. It looks so nice, and I can't even share it either. Mainly because, I took some dude's livery of Harvick, or someone made a Harvick's, right? Someone made a nice Hunt Brothers pizza, right? And I deleted everything off it just so I could have the number, right?
Oh,
so
wow.
I didn't know if I'd be able to get the Kevin Harvick's number with the outlines and everything, right? So I deleted everything off that car except for that number. And since it started from another person's livery, I can't share it.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Wow. Yeah.
So, it sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Something I've been wanting forever, back in the GT4, GT5 days on the PlayStation 4, on the PlayStation Underground, we had a signature box, and I had a picture of a bowl of M&Ms, just the camera close up on the bowl of M&Ms. In GT Sport, there were decals that looked like the actual candies. With something like that, I could accomplish covering the car in M&Ms.
Yeah.
That's one thing I would love to do.
Yeah, for sure. I didn't know that Lexus was like Toyota. I didn't know that.
Okay, well, the goal is to learn something new every day.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Is it the S2000, the Toyota S2000, their first sports car? They've got a story in there that talks about that. This car was so finely detailed made. It was basically the first Lexus of Toyota.
Also, it works perfect. This Lexus does. I think it works pretty good because it's got the same weight, the same power, the same supercharger. It's fucking perfect.
Nice. Awesome.
Literally perfect. I need to buy some shit though.
I just bought up the Viper.
Like the supercharger. The supercharger and all that. Whatever that is.
You hear this thing.
Oh, what? The thing is, it's not a low end. So the Lexus is not a. No, it's not a torque supercharger. It's a RPM turbocharger. Fuck. I don't know what those do. I don't know what the difference is. Oh shit. You have the you have the GR3 Lexus, right? Like the
Yeah.
RCF GT3.
Yeah.
Do you have both of them?
No. No.
Which one do you have?
The
You
430.
have the prototype
Talking
or
about
regular?
talking about the 430. Yeah. No, I do have both. I hate the regular.
Are you able to go
Yeah.
equip the prototype and then go in the tuning shop and see which
Yeah.
turbocharger or superchargers are available? I'm guessing it's the same thing, but
Yeah. Let me jump over real quick.
I don't know the difference between. I don't know. That's the problem is I don't know the difference between
Okay.
turbocharger, supercharger. Thing is with the Toyota Supra, instead of the actually maybe it was the okay, yeah, it was, yeah.
Okay. I was thinking about the SC, the
I
SC
thought this was actually
430.
aspirated. I don't know.
That's a good too. All right, so the regular RCF with the black and white livery on it. That sounds nice. Wow. All right, so what do you want me to take a look at?
Go to the tuning shop and see which ones are available to buy out of the turbocharger or supercharger.
Low and medium. I'm looking at the sheet, the tuning sheet. There's spots for the low and medium.
Okay, so yeah, basically. Okay, what about the other one? Wait, which? Did you check the regular one?
No,
The
yeah.
regular one
No, this is the regular one. I'm in the regular one right now.
Check the prototype.
Yep.
It's, I think it,
Right there. Okay. And this thing has a gorgeous livery on it too. It's not symmetric. A brush like goes across the car and does other things on the other side.
does the prototype want to have a supercharger or turbocharger?
Let me jump in. Hang on. Okay. So this one has. I was listening to the engine. This one has a low RPM turbocharger.
Yeah. I just don't know. I mean, it's got the same weight, so that's good. That might be good enough. I don't know the differences between racing like the high-end torque or the low-end torque. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want there to be like a severe advantage compared to the Ford or the severe disadvantage. You know what I mean?
Well, if you're putting a lot of restrictions as far as power as it is, I doubt it's going to allow the turbo to exceed, your goal, but it'll have to be tested.
Yeah, I know. Might have to do it. Yeah. You want to do a test thing with me quick?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you have tuning items for the Lexus, the regular one, right? GR3?
No, I don't. Actually, I have to go buy them.
Are you able to buy them?
Yeah, I gotta buy stuff. I have to buy stuff for this one also.
So, there's only a few you can't buy it, or you can buy it.
No,
so just buy the medium and low RPM turbocharger.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the difference between them. I don't know. I'm like a huge car guy.
That sounds great.
And weight is a huge thing. I'm not gonna lie. It's the same weight as the Corvette and thing. So that's huge. That's amazing. I just don't know the difference between the torque supercharger and the turbocharger.
I hate buying ballast. Okay. Alright. Low end turbo. You want a screenshot?
Yeah, so...
I'll send you a screenshot. It'd be a whole lot easier than me reading stuff off to you.
That's Bro, there's really circuit experience from Northern Ireland.
There's the turbo,
Okay,
low
so
end.
yeah. You don't have to send me a screenshot of them individually. Just do the settings with... So, do the settings with a 85 power restrictor, 200 ballast, or 197 ballast. As well as, yeah, that's pretty much it. The medium tires, as well as the high-end supercharger, or the medium turbocharger.
A racing tranny or stock tranny?
What?
The racing tranny or the stock tranny? Oh, actually, no. This car comes with the racing.
Yeah, you don't have to do either.
Okay.
Either at the moment.
Okay. Things available.
Go do this circuit experience. I know walking scale and blend look pretty good. I should be able to get gold pretty quickly.
How much racing have you done on hard tires?
I don't know. Our league has done nothing but medium tires.
Because the mediums are good until you start losing grip and then they let go. The hards are great to run on. They're predictable.
Yeah, true. You know what? Hards might be an option, to be honest, mainly because, well, I don't know, because, like, obviously they don't have as much grip as the mediums, but they're better in the long run.
Right.
And the weight does destroy the hell. Like, the weight destroys the hell out of the medium tires.
How fast?
Yeah,
That's gotta be bad at Daytona.
I don't know. We're testing everything. I don't know. This Saturday we're doing another tuning thing.
Yeah. Nice. I can't recall the series. There's a series going on with retired pros and whatnot. Tony Stewart's dominating it. It's all known names. Superstar series or something like that. They're racing late models on dirt, and all the cars are prepared by the sanctioning body. The drivers, they just drive. That's all they do. They just drive, which is cool. That way everything is even in theory.
Damn, I almost got the.
Because I can't.
First sector in Watkins Glen, I got a gold.
I can't tune my way out of a paper bag, man. Alright, so then I need the concept.
Oh, it's terrible. Let's get this corner right. Get gold. Yeah, gold is hard on this section. I just realized I'm not that good at this section.
I don't like driving the Supra. Toyota is my my Manu pick. Man, I don't like the way it drives. It's fast, but I don't like the way it handles. Some people, they like that though. They can adapt well to it. I need something that's sure-footed. Both of these RCF, they can be a bit ass happy, which that can be tuned out. But if they're anything like this Group 2 that I run, those are going to be great cars, both of them. All tires are purchased. All stuff has been purchased on both cars. So I don't have to mess with the Supra then. I don't even want to drive the Supra. There's been times for Manu where I chose the GR86 over the Supra just because it handled better. I knew I wasn't going to be winning the race. I wanted to enjoy the race and not hate the car. So I just switched cars.
Yeah, for sure. This track experience is really easy though in Watkins Glen because I know this course. I'm American NASCAR fan. I just know Watkins Glen.
What car do they have you in?
The Genesis.
Huh. A lot of people don't like that car.
I can see why. It's just full, clunky, and as well as it's just a little, freaking too much power in the back as well, but somehow not clunky. I don't know. How am I faster there? I fucking fucked up. Oh, I noticed I started out really strong. Watkins Glen, I started really strong. And shit.
They did an amazing job recreating that track. And Watkins Glen. They did an amazing job recreating it.
Oh yeah.
And I don't think anyone saw that coming. I don't recall.
Dave, Center helmet.
Interesting.
Okay, I am flying. I should be able to get this fucking shit. Oh no! Oh, I overcooked the hell out of that corner, but I guess I still got it though.
Uh-oh.
Very awesome. That took a lot longer than I wanted it to. Get down onto the one lap attack. Which I know this course pretty well. Consistent, I'm not terrible. So then I'm gonna get a million credits for doing this course.
Mm-hmm.
They're all gold. Red Bull Ring was surprisingly easy. Like to get all gold. Like Red Bull Ring is for some reason a good track of mine. I don't think I'm just good at it. Every other road course I'm terrible besides Watkins Glen. Red Bull Ring, but and I guess Brazil too. I'm terrible on that.
I don't like that track either. I don't get along with it. Red Bull Ring, I didn't like that track in sport too much. I don't recall it being in GT6 or not, but I did not like it. I couldn't get it, but in this I've gotten it. I like the track, short and long.
Oh my god, it's so easy to get the back end loose on that corner, but
That's beautiful.
actually Watkins Glen is our championship race for no, are you fucking serious? I tapped the wall. I tapped the last wall and it fucking reset me.
Oh
I had to do
no.
the whole thing again. God damn it.
This game bites you in weird ways, man.
Dude, I literally tapped the wall. That was definitely gonna be a goal too. I tapped the wall and
Oh.
literally the last corner, that wall on the side, I literally tapped it, not even hard. It's like, oh, retry. Yeah, it's not like I'm gaining speed from hitting a wall so often.
Right.
I barely left this too. Don't forget how to do that corner. Amazing. I like the short course a lot, but it's just fun.
Too bad they don't give us a no chicane option. Oh, let's go.
Well, I mean, they probably don't run without the chicane.
Well,
Not that I know.
right, neither do I.
Fuck. Damn it. Second to last turn, I went a little bit over the curve. And it fucking reset me. God damn it. I know I'm getting gold. I'm doing stupid shit, apparently. I'm so annoying because I know I can gold. Like, it's doing the whole lap is something I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm in this car. This car isn't really fun to drive, but...
That's what it is.
It does like more of a chore to drive this car than, those young racers around this track.
And you're expected to perform like you love it.
I forgot. Our championship race for our league is in Watkins Glen short course.
How many laps?
I think 100.
Wow.
But
Wow.
yeah, it's a lot. But I mean, then again, it is a championship race.
Yeah.
I mean, what NASCAR, like, what other track would be good for the championship race? Because this is a NASCAR track. It is Watkins Glen short course, and it's in a mostly road course game.
Right.
I think that's it perfect. And it, like, just the high speed of it is awesome. I did that corner nicely, so I could have gotten on my power sooner. But still got it.
Get out of
Okay, so I can do shit to the places. There's your stream up, I recommend it.
Thank you, sir. Really. Come on, Tidge. He's the only guy that I know. I've seen his video about, him being in the game.
We have good races, just not great races.
It's always on Sundays.
Yep.
What time?
It's always going to be 12 p.m. EST or CST.
So 1, my time.
Yeah, if you're EST, it's going to be 1.
Dude, I don't understand why NASCAR, they had a strict policy for a short time about starting around noon, local time. And they got out of that. Jeez, nice job. Michigan was late today. They had rain.
Yeah. I'm just having a happy hour before, to be honest. I'm just happy. He hasn't won in a while.
Yeah, I know. Him not being in that winner circle is odd. But the car has changed everything.
Bro, I seen the post-race interview and and the smile and on his face was incredible.
Yeah.
Like, you could tell he's happy with that. Oh, you know what? This Lexus wave is awesome.
if PD would make Watkins Glen the 800 pp race, if they would make that like 20 laps and pay you $1 million, you know how many people would be doing that race and loving it? Yep. That'd be a fun race.
And, oh man, the Lexus also has, it has like the same body height adjustments. Obviously the Super had the same except for the, that was it. Lexus has the same body height adjustment, Super didn't.
Wow. You're looking at the concept or the other one?
The other one.
Okay, I like the concept.
Is there that much of a difference?
Yeah,
But
just handling
which one handles better?
the concept.
Okay.
Yep. The concept handles much more similarly to the Group 2 car.
Are the concepts like real, like actual cars, or are they the concepts?
I don't know. The FT1 was a real car.
So I can't imagine, a real like race car being called a racing concept.
Yeah, right. Why isn't it just simply a Gazoo Racing Supra? And the Supra's been around for a few years now, so they should easily have a standardized race version of it. But what year is this car? The 2019? It's not 2021, is it? The Supra?
The Supra is 20, I believe. The racing concept, or I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not sure actually. Nice. Okay. That's not what I meant. The performance points, that is nice on the Lexus. So yeah, with this Lexus, I'm thinking about letting people do their own settings of it, because the weight's awesome. The weight's spot on, and the horsepower, the turbocharger is still good. I think the low RPM is better than the high RPM for different tracks. So I believe I tested this before the Supra. I noticed the low RPM is faster and it accelerates faster than but it doesn't reach the top speed than the medium RPM. The medium RPM takes longer to go up in speed, but it will have a higher top speed, I'm guessing. What I've noticed. I don't know how much different it is for the Supra compared to the Lexus, but that's just what I noticed. Hunter to get his ass in there. I don't. You technically found me.
If you want, I think Luke is up. I don't know if he's home or not though. Adrenaluke. He was running. Luke was running with you guys today, right?
Great liberation.
Adrenaluke.
Send a helmet.
Yeah, Adrenaluke.
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Unless he's in a different NASCAR league.
Yeah, probably. What's his name? PSM?
Adrenaluke?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of different. I've heard there's one other NASCAR league, which we already freaking had her beef. I don't want to let him up anymore, but
no. Not necessary.
I don't know. They have a NASCAR league. It's nice. It's fun to race in, but it's like I don't know. My experience, they seem fine now. They seem like they're having great races, and the leader, or the owner, is not abusing his lead as much. Like when I raced, I'd get, punted. I'd get blamed for like half the wrecks, even if I weren't even involved in it.
Wow.
I'd get punted off, and the leader would cheat, break his own rules on it. But it looked. I watched, I think, a bit of the Daytona race earlier night, and I don't know. So I don't know. Maybe they changed. That's good.
You got cats? Or is Pepper in camera?
Cats.
Yeah, we got 3.
What's that?
We got 3 cats. Brother and sister, Maine Coon mix, and then orange tabby with a very unique marking pattern on them.
I got so my sister's cat had kittens.
Oh, wait.
So right now I have my cat that I get to keep, and then my dad's cat that we're giving it to him on the weekend.
Nice.
And then the other 2, one with someone else in our family, and then the other we sold.
What are they?
They're Siamese.
Oh, nice. We had a Siamese once.
Chelsea. A freaking crackhead. Like, legitimately, like, will climb up the curtains and jump on you.
They're high maintenance, man. They require attention.
Yeah, the other one, and that's my cat, my dad's cat. He plays still, but he's not like a crackhead. He's like a normal cat that plays.
Yeah.
Doesn't jump on the curtains.
Right. Tear up the shower curtain.
Yeah. Well, my room curtain, like, it's got a bunch of mini holes in it. I'm not gonna declaw my cat or nothing.
No.
So that's just gonna be a problem I'm gonna have to deal with until the rest of his life.
We've been fortunate having scratching posts. We've got a cat tree that they like that I need to re-rope.
Just sent you the 08 Lexus.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna do some testing with this car real fast.
Yep.
Lexus.
Were you running at Watkins Glen?
I'm gonna run it at high speed ring because that was this weekend's track, and so we did a bunch of testing on it.
Yeah.
Probably not the best track to do it on, but
Well, I wouldn't say that. It's a beloved track.
So, yeah, the main problem, like the other problem we have was like with the BOP, right? The Supras were always just dominant in general. Like, obviously we have good drivers, we have amazing drivers, but like the Supras are just dominant.
Yeah.
And it sucks because like some of our like best drivers are in the Supra, so not only are they like fast, it's just their car is a lot better too.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yep. Absolutely.
Literally in Daytona, the oval trial, they ran top 4, and the second weekend was Monza with no chicane. They ran top 5.
Wow.
Like all Supras. And
Yeah.
I think, they ran top 4. I got 5th. I got 4th. And the next 2 were Supras out of 5. So they got top 3 and then 5th and 6th, I believe. And then, earlier today, they went 1 and 2. I got 3rd. So 4. So I drove the 4 in Harvard. And then I think 4th. So
Almost like it should be a banned car.
it's just, I mean, BOP, it's nuts, but it's like, Toyota's a NASCAR Supra, so it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
we don't have it. But I mean, if the Lexus is like, you know, the Supra,
Right.
or the Toyota, sorry, if it's
Right.
a Toyota, that's good. I mean, it's got the same weight. Wish it had the same supercharger, but just the Supra is just, you know, a lot different.
Yep.
And the Corvette and Mustang, which we run in our league. So, I don't know. Like, literally, it's got a 200-pound difference even with a max ballast.
Dang.
Yeah, about 200. Also, the PP is, like, lower, too. So, I don't know, it's kind of weird.
It wouldn't be so bad if there were other cars that could compete with that.
What's up?
It wouldn't be so bad if there were other cars that could compete with that.
For real?
You know, if you could bump them up to match.
Yeah, I mean, I wish there was like a, you know, a next gen car, like NASCAR.
Yeah. I have always hoped that Polyphony Digital would get the rights to do a NASCAR game. They would destroy every other NASCAR game that has ever existed. Except for maybe Papyrus or something like that, which was way before this generation of gaming.
Okay, so the Lexus turbocharger is running, the low RPM is running exactly where I figured it would go. It literally feels like a Toyota too. Like, I mean, like you.
Yep, I agree. I really like the Corvette with the Daily Race C at Monza. I really like the Corvette there, but what car I would love to have been able to be competitive with was the McLaren. That car handled like it was on rails, it just didn't have the speed.
Man, the Lexus is fucking fast. Holy shit.
Standard tranny settings? Standard tranny settings?
No, the NASCAR settings too.
Okay.
It's got better handling too and less performance points, so that's weird. I don't know. I'm gonna try higher medium RPM and see if that does anything.
Can you load a Ghost?
What's that?
Can you load a Ghost?
No, I just did a lap on high speed here.
No, I know. If you took your cars there as time trials and saved the Ghosts, it'd be a bit easier to compare.
And I just don't off the times.
Yeah.
So that I got like a low 107.
Okay.
It sucks because it's like the low end RPM charger is like better than the higher RPM. I can't tell people to just use that because what if they don't listen? Or, no. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Screenshots, would that help? That's the only thing I can really think of. Obviously the honor system.
It feels like it runs like a Supra. You know what I mean?
That one, yeah. Wait till you drive the other one though.
I got the regular one. Is the Concept Light?
Right.
It's the Concept Light.
It handles better. It's more sure-footed.
The Concept handles better, which is not really good for that situation.
But what's it lacking? That's the question. Because all these cars, there's always a trade-off.
The Well, the thing is, I'm trying to make it feel more like a NASCAR.
Right. But nobody's ever driven a cup car before, so we're just kind of guessing.
Yeah.
And these new cars, who's winning the races this year? Kids. The kids are. The kids are doing amazing this year. People have gotten their first win this year, and then got another one or two. The kids grew up on games and sim racing. Of course, they did karts and everything else, but like Chase Elliott, Bill Elliott's kid. I remember seeing him as a kid. Kyle Busch's son, Braxton, he's racing karts. Every city that they go to, they want to find the local tracks. And Braxton has to earn his way in.
Yeah.
But he wants to, you know, he's hungry for it. And Harvick's kid, they run together.
Yeah.
You know, that's the future of NASCAR.
Yeah, okay, so so wait, how the fuck, what the fuck did I do? How did I run that with a Ford? What the Okay, well, apparently I did
Look at
that.
you.
I don't know when I did that.
Okay.
It was Turia Racing. Okay, so with those, okay, that makes sense. Okay. So the Lexus is fast, like really fast. I noticed both settings, both are on game. So once there's a minimum weight, a maximum power, is there really need for a PP limit?
No.
Much of them.
No.
I don't see. I don't know, because I don't see it going much over, you know what I mean, with the other settings, like the suspension and stuff. I don't see how you can, you know what I mean?
Actually, one of the damper adjustments, if you go 10 points in either direction, that can affect your PP massively.
Dampening ratio, okay.
But then you also need to tweak the LSD. You know, it's a concert. All the pieces work together.
That doesn't even do anything to the... It's not even doing much to the BP that raised it. Yeah, it's not doing much to the BP to...
Okay. How many points is it moving it?
Here, so there's the compression expansion.
Alright.
Compression and expansion. Remove the compression, let's say to 40 for both ones.
Go 43.
Oh, 0.01, sorry. And then if I move it down on the way, let's see what that is. 0.01. Wait. Okay, that one moved up like 0.14. That's still not a lot. Oh. Show the dampening.
Something in there gives it a big swing.
Body height adjustment, I know does give it quite a bit. Yeah.
Where do you have that? Where do you have the LSD at?
So the LSD, what that is?
Oh, you're losing grip.
The LSD, where's that?
Right below all the suspension settings, the bottom.
Oh, differential gear. Differential gear, that stuff.
Yep. Limited slip differential.
The initial torque, I'll raise that up to 20 minutes.
Oh, no.
Doesn't really do much. Acceleration sensitivity, I'm gonna move it to 33.
Go the other direction. Go down to 5. Take a big swing, see what it does. See what you think.
Nothing really.
Well, how's it feel though?
With the initial torque.
How's it feel though?
don't know. Were you talking about the sensitivity, the acceleration, or the initial torque?
Okay, say 5.5 and then what is it, 30 or 40 for the bottom number?
Yeah, so there's an initial torque,
Yeah.
acceleration sensitivity, and braking sensitivity.
Okay, so the braking. Depending on how much braking the car's going to be doing, that's your braking sensitivity. But put those other, try them, the other two down to 5.
Other two down to 5?
Yeah, and then go do some laps and see how it feels. Oh, that was crappy. Well, no, not really. 26.2, it's not bad. 26.2 and a 139. I gotta get down to 138s.
I still don't know what torque does. I kind of get the gist, but I'm not sure.
The torque?
Exactly what it does. Something that rotates that makes the thing rotate better or something, I don't know.
The differential, if it's tight, both of the wheels are going to turn at the same time. You're going to have positive traction. So if when you loosen up the differential, that makes the wheels spin opposite directions faster or easier. So if your car is super loose, you'd want to tighten up the differential. But if you tighten it too much, it won't turn. Now the difference between the acceleration and the torque, the simple understanding is initial torque should be, when you romp on it, I guess. I don't know, though. Because reading something and fully understanding it are two different things. And I don't. Natural frequency, that's something new, I think. And I'm like, what? Every time I read it, I don't understand what it does.
So the acceleration and the initial torque did literally nothing. It didn't really affect negatively or positively affect it at all.
Okay.
So I'm pretty consistent on this track too. I'm not
Okay.
Especially it's high speed ring, so it's not really much to.
Well, if you got it set too loose, you're gonna spin.
Yeah.
You won't be able to go around turn 1.
Yeah.
But if it's too tight, you're gonna push up that hill and meet the barrier.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? So this Lexus feels like it's getting handling. I wonder if it's because obviously it's gonna be a little better than the Ford, but I'm wondering.
See, that's what I say. Load up a Ghost so you can see where the car is better or worse than like a Mustang or a Vet, actually.
So the Supra was worse or way better than, with BOP on and tuning, it seems like the Supra is better with, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's that, and yeah.
I don't even want to think about this one. The manual.
Okay, so I'm gonna run a lap with the Ford Mustang and just see where I am. The one problem though is if we go to Lexus instead of the Toyota Supra, we're gonna have to make a lot of new liveries because we have a lot of Toyotas in our league, right?
Wow.
And there's a lot of liveries that each of them have. So we're gonna have to freaking get working on them. We go by, our numbers, right?
Right.
Each person has a
Go
number.
get the 086 trust
And,
code.
there's schemes made for those numbers. And it's like, they gotta be exact schemes with the number for it, right? Or like a pretty...
Yeah, each car has to have its own paint scheme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it has to have a number for it.
Right. Well, I put my own numbers on. I hope you're not using number plates.
Number plates?
Yeah.
What are those?
The squares or the round circles with the number in it.
Oh, Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay, so that balances the shit out of the Supra, or the fucking
Lexus, right?
Because I just had a faster time in the Ford, but yet in the race, the Supra was still dominant. That's good. And the thing is, it should balance out even more because I am better with the Ford than I am. Like I've raced it a lot more with the Ford.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. When we had the Group 3s at Sardines, I really liked the Mustang. But again, the Supra was just destroying everything. And I was getting pushed off the track, man.
Yeah, I'm going to add Hunter to this, and hopefully his dumbass will get online. Because he doesn't answer me.
I'll be right back. I need a refill. How old are you?
I'm 19.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, you're younger than my daughter. Good grief. You're younger than our youngest son. He turns 21 September. I'm 52, man. I really feel old.
Yeah, I think our oldest guy is like in his 50s, I believe. He's another streamer too. He's popping up.
Cool. I'll be right back.
I've not seen him before. It's Paul How's a game. There you go. John Harvard won. Did you say? Who are you a fan of?
Kyle Busch.
Oh yeah.
Joe Gibbs Racing. Unless he fires Kyle.
I'm not supposed to like Kyle Busch, but I mean he's chilled out, I guess.
Yeah, he's trying. You know, he's getting older, so he's aging like a fine wine a bit. But he wants to be the bad guy. He wants to be hated. You know, something has to be.
Yeah, he has a great personality for the sport, though.
Yeah.
He's a great driver.
Yeah, he's a great mentor. Kyle Busch Motorsports, he's a great mentor. You know, and you try and interview someone right after baking in a 140-degree car for, 3, 4, 6 hours possibly. What kind of a mood do you think they're going to be in right away? I'm amazed though to see the kids doing so well. It's outstanding.
What do you think of Chase Elliott?
Think about what?
Chase Elliott.
I like him. He's great. He's great.
I'm still mad at it. I'm still mad at it.
Give me a win. That's racing though, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it was a racing incident. It was no chase, it wasn't perfect. It was kind of neither of them. It wasn't really either of them their faults, to be honest, until Chase started blocking him. So,
yeah.
Because that would have been Harvick's first win in a bit, too. And it's like,
wasn't Keselowski a couple of years ago? He said that he's not going to hold back. He's going to ram people if they block him. That goes both ways, man.
Definitely, yeah.
I'm just.
Being a Harvard fan sucked last year.
Mm.
Man, like, you know what I mean?
He's in the chase, right?
Oh, yeah, no. This year, but like being a Harvard fan last year, he didn't, you know what I mean? First year, he went from 9 wins in 2020 to 0 in 2021.
Mm.
And then also, you know, he got amazing payback on Chase Elliott, but then choked and locked up his tire when he seen him coming, so that sucks.
Mm.
That sucks, but oh. I don't think Hunter's joining.
On the Grande, ready for the sprinklers.
Who's here? Oh my gosh, Brigsby's here with the sprinklers. Look out. Thank you, sir. At least my gloves are not sweaty. Where's this guy? Okay.
Yeah, we did, so, you know, we did BOP for the first 2 weeks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this week we tried, you know, we tried tuning settings, right?
Right.
And I mean, everyone liked it, except for one person, but he's an A+ British Janner League, so that drives the Supra, so.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
But yeah, I don't know. Hunter's depressed.
Well, you can get some monkey butt for that butt hurt. Get some CBD lotion for his butt. allnaturalscbd.org, coupon code
Your feet look like
KC10.
they needed cooled off.
My feet are kind of hot, actually. For some reason.
DA butt cream.
Better not be athlete's foot going on. I'd be pissed.
Hot feet, eh?
There's that sprinkler again. Asian. Oh, I can't see it. Ooh. Huh. I've got that car. The LFLC Vision GT. I love high downforce cars.
16 tickets, better cash them out before they expire.
I'm doing my roulette tickets on the 20th. I hold them for a month. I started that on April 20th, and I've been pretty true to it.
Ooh, that's a pretty livery.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't see what the change is between the two, but you know, with my vision, that's not saying much. I don't see what it is.
420 nice.
Yeah.
Just the names and also maybe a light on the inside of the cars and stuff.
Yeah. Got that car.
So, do you want a number in our league?
Yeah, I already picked
I
one.
don't see no difference
I posted a few hours ago. 51?
Oh, you picked. Oh, 51. Cody Ware. Okay.
Well, yeah. You want Kyle's boys.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and okay, I was thinking like for some reason it was Supra, but no, it's Ford.
Yeah, it's a truck. No, it's Toyota. The trucks though. It's Kyle Busch Motorsports. It's Kyle's Tundra. He drives for Kyle.
like our league.
Yeah, there are not too many Camry, Camrys to pick from.
I know.
I think they're probably all taken.
I know, but like our league, though,
Yeah.
like goes by like the modern cup cars.
Okay.
Anyways, just dropping by to drop onto the like.
Is he forward in the cup series?
No, he's in the trucks.
I thought he ran cup.
He may have filled in. That's a possibility. I know Ty is already driven. Ty Gibbs, he's already driven.
Yeah, Cody Ware does race the 51 in NASCAR Cup.
Okay.
I think full time too. He does it for Rick Ware Racing.
Okay, so he's driving for his dad. Really? I'm sure Kyle's helping.
Hey there, Connie Bernie lost to DaveTheStalker racing brother, emoji
Yeah.
waving hand.
Yeah, he does it for the Cup Series,
Oh.
which is fun. I mean, we're gonna change some things up a bit anyway for the tuning. So the Super might. We're trying to make everything balance. That's the plan. That's, you know what I mean.
All right, Brigsby, go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow sometime. Hope your back feels better.
But yeah, you're still racing Cody Ware, and you're just racing a Ford, which ain't that big a deal.
I'm not driving a Ford.
You can fit.
I'm not driving a Ford.
Sounds like your channel's working by the way.
Nope, I ain't driving a Ford.
You ain't got no Ford?
No, I'm not driving a Ford, dude. I'm not being stuck in a Ford.
Okay, later, bro.
Against my will.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it is. It's not what I want to drive.
It's bad on like certain road courses.
Well, it's bad. It's bad that it's a Ford. I'm a Toyota family.
Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah. We
Let me look see what we have open for. What is that? We just removed some others too, right? People who didn't show up.
What are your requirements as far as making races?
Just make races.
Okay.
Then after a few races, if you don't show up, you'll get probably like 3 races.
Yeah. Okay.
I understand if you got things going on, that's alright.
Yeah.
But if you're like missing races and you think you can show up for them,
Yeah.
there's nothing else going on then.
Right. Some crap like I tell you I can't come. I'm streaming. That's kind of egregious. My wife works at a grocery store, and she trains trainees, and more often than not, people are not showing up and not calling. That's frustrating. They need people, man.
I don't know. We have, I think 20 minutes up on the. So the 20 is taken, the 18 is taken, the 45 is taken, the 11 is taken, the 19 is taken, and I believe the 23 is taken also.
Who's driving the 40? Who's driving the 45?
Wait, what?
Who's driving the 45?
45 or
Because next year.
Kurt Busch. But that's Mitchell is driving the 45.
What car is he going to be driving?
Yeah, literally all the Toyotas are taken. Like I'm even on the NASCAR Cup thing.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total Toyotas in like the actual NASCAR Cup series.
Mhm.
With our numbers, they're taken.
That's bad.
6. Yeah. Yeah.
I may be going with Corvette then.
There is one thing though. Next weekend, people don't show up over there, but I don't know. We'll see if they show up or not. Yeah. I'll let you know. Oh, one of the numbers, if they don't show up, is the 18.
Okay.
So he doesn't show the Fly Guy. Fly Guy only, he's a pretty decent sized YouTuber. He showed up for the Monza race. Or, I don't know. He only showed up for one race.
Really?
Out of the 3.
Does he maintain contact with you guys?
What's that?
Does he maintain contact with you guys? You know, participating in the group?
No, he just, I don't know, he does his own things on YouTube and everything. I don't know. Like a YouTuber.
Yeah.
Like, obviously he's not, freaking big, but he's big for.
Where did you send me the tune?
Public as well.
What's that?
We want our Discord public as well, and soon we're going to add a bot to where it automatically shouts out a racer streams, whether you're in the race or not, just every time they start a stream.
There are automated components in Discord now that you don't have to use a bot for a lot of that stuff. I've been watching videos lately about it. Specifically this video was about the welcoming and going through rules and stuff like that. Used to be you had to use a bot, now you don't have to. And I believe he said something about welcoming, having welcome messages and whatnot also. You don't need a bot for it. It's a setting now. But you may have to access that in a desktop version. I haven't tried it yet, and I'm going to send you the link as soon as I find it.
Might actually work though. Might. Because then we could have the actual NASCAR weight as well as, the horsepower stuff too.
Nice.
Are we able to do a couple brake tests real quick?
Yeah, hang on a second. I was looking for my tune for the 08 Group 2.
So for the Lexus, preferably the regular one, we can try the Concept 2. Are you able to set it to 6.7? It should be 669 horsepower at low RPM turbocharger.
Yeah, I can set up whatever you need.
And then also exactly 3,300 weight, 197 ballast.
Alright, hang on, you have to remind me of that in a second. Memory is not what it once was.
Yeah, and then...
You think I'm kidding? You got a nice head of hair? Better enjoy that. You got a nice head of hair? Better enjoy that too while you got it, buddy. Because that's going to be going too, unless your parents have great hair genes. Mine didn't, so I've been shaving my head since I got married, and that was in '98, 24 years ago. Yeah, have you ever grown your hair long? Just let it go where you could put it in a legit ponytail and not a stupid man bun.
I've had it long. I haven't had it that long.
Okay, yeah.
My hair curls.
Okay.
So
well, that can be cool. Once it grows out to a certain length, it'll add weight and hold itself down, just to the middle of your back. Just reach your arm back behind you to to your fingertips.
Maybe not that long.
At least if you can, professionally and whatnot, might limit you. At least grow it that long once, and have some good pictures of yourself during the.
I don't think my hair will physically grow that long.
Really? Would it get like crazy curly or something?
Thank you. What?
Would it get like crazy curly or something?
It curls a lot.
Yeah.
I physically just don't think it can get that long. It doesn't, I don't know.
Alright.
I'm gonna make a lobby so we can test.
Alright. Now, which one do you want me in?
We're gonna try both, so regular first.
Ew, I hate this car. Well, I had my warm-up race, so that's good. Alright, where do you want me to set what at?
So horsepower should be at 669 with a low RPM turbocharger.
Okay.
With a, I think, 89 power restrictor maybe.
Right. Yep. 669 or is it 689? Looks like 69. Yeah.
Should be 669.
Yep. I'm having eye surgery next Monday on the 15th. I can't wait. I had cataract surgery back in March, and it's still not done yet. They got to go in with a laser and make a small adjustment to it. They remove your original lens, given to you by God, and replace it with a man-made implant that's actually UV protected, but not Blu-ray protected though. It can get out of shape a little bit, and can cause things to just be askew and kind of look blurry. I noticed this. I was coming back to the house after taking out the garbage in the dark and looking at the light. If you wear glasses or sunglasses and you ever smeared them with finger grease, it gets that smear. Well, I had that smear, and I took off my glasses, and I still had the smear, and I'm like, oh crap. Yeah, it's called a fold. 3 minutes, just a 3-minute laser surgery. And
Dang, I've had 2 surgeries in my appendix and heart.
Wow. All right, so I got the power down. I'm gonna add weight.
Yeah, should be 199 or 197. I hope this like is good and balanced, because I want fun. Like the main goal is fun, like racing. But if we can get it realistic and fun,
Yep.
That's fucking perfect. That's literally, an amazing thing.
Where do you want the ballast at?
Keep it 0.
All right. Transmission?
No, you don't need transmission.
Just the normal transmission, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So it does matter. All right. Suspension.
I just want to test.
Yep,
like,
I know.
I just want to test the physics right now, not really the speed.
Well, that's part of it, though.
True, yeah.
As far as suspension, what do you want me to be at?
Just leave everything how it is.
All right. Any
I
aero
just want to
adjustment?
test some of the car physics.
Yep.
A little bit, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I didn't mess with the aero or nothing like that at all.
Yeah. Medium tires.
All right, let me make sure we're going wrong. Which they are. And PP's at 738, and we have for weight. And weight is 3,300.
I have a lobby up if you want to join.
Yep.
Doing that now.
Now, how are you feeling about changing wheels?
Changing wheels? Yeah, we've
Yeah.
literally just been running medium tires the whole thing.
Okay, because I've...
And with this added weight, we might have to switch to hards.
Okay. Because I prefer
Thing
to...
is, so, like, there's a whole story to this league of why it started.
Okay.
Mainly because me and Hunter raced in that one dude's league. I'm not going to name names.
Sure.
But yeah, basically we're sick and fed up of his bullshit. And then we found a couple other people who also were fed up, and so they joined.
Wow.
And then, yeah, so it originally started exactly like off, you know, like that. Like, kind of like his league, you know what I mean?
Right.
Pretty similar. And we're trying to, I guess, branch off of it to, so, like, basically we took lessons, I guess, or, like, note of his mistakes on why his league, we didn't like his league, you know what I mean?
Yep.
But, yeah, the one thing about his league, though, is he has a lot of friends that are loyal. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, he's got a big core group. So, I don't know. Give him credit for that. Okay, so just enter the track, then we'll go. This is the car I ran today, the Bush Light.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, come here. Don't have to slow down that much, just where I can catch it. Doesn't matter.
Oh, it feels heavy.
My bad.
No, it's not. It's the wall.
Okay, let's get on
There
the
used to be a wall that stuck out.
Yeah, don't
And-
be too close to the wall. Try and be in the middle of the straightaways so I can test. I want to test the spinning mechanics.
Okay.
But, like if I do, well, when we tested with the, so like if I do that,
Yep. Have the
it makes you
other.
really loose.
Right. But you can still get it together.
Yeah, can't get that together
Not that time.
though. See, the first tap I hit you with,
Yep.
like barely a tap, that was kind of a little bit close. But that's kind of realistic.
Right.
How it is. And obviously, and you know, capsule and they spin.
Right.
You're, you know, not the driver, but I do that.
Yep.
See, that wasn't even like hard force either. That should be going into you.
That's one of those A drivers knocking you off the track.
But
That's one of those A drivers knocking you off the track.
yeah.
They're in their alternate accounts, so they can go and discourage younger drivers or lower class drivers.
This, it looks like the Lexus fits in more with the Ford and Corvette than the Super did, you know what I mean? It's more like a NASCAR school. That was a good, see, that was a freaking amazing corner hit right there. Dang. I'm doing this straight away. Yeah, here, look it on the straight. I'm gonna try just spinning, like not like hitting much, just like spinning, if that makes
Right.
sense. I'm just getting like next to you, right on you, then I'm just spinning. Black, man.
Yep. I didn't even feel it. It just gone.
I know. If you get hit, it's just gone.
Well, the other every other hit, I can feel the hit in the wheel, and you can feel the direction of the car where it's coming from. But that was just done.
Yeah.
Felt nothing.
I can't even. See, it's got so much power in the back that it's hard to get it straight. I'm thinking, oh man, you should have seen Daytona. You know what we did? Me and Elliot were just spinning each other, right, testing it. And he ended up hitting me, and I spun into the wall, and so he pinched me in between him and the wall, right? My car went airborne. Like it was almost went in the catch fence. It was like right above the wall level.
Wow.
You know what I mean? It was insane. I literally, oh my god, I've never seen something like it.
Wow.
It's somewhere in the group chat, like a higher clip of this, but yeah, it's nuts. I know which ones I'm not gonna like these settings at all. Also, I finally figured out how to go flat on that last corner of this car with VP on or off. Yeah, we could do that with the Super really easy, but it's a bit for this car.
That was just heavy.
Yeah. The braking zones are earlier, which I like because it literally is like real NASCAR, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because the NASCARs are heavy and clunky and like take forever to stop.
What?
It's here. Maybe I can't take that focus.
Lost it on my own.
UPS messages.
Alright.
Dang, you break early. Holy shit. Usually, like, I break right before the 150.
As soon as I started seeing my flashing, I was on it.
Yeah. But, like, this car does look more like a NASCAR. That's what I like, too. It looks more like a NASCAR next-gen car than the concept.
I've kind of been waiting forever for Toyota to release a NASCAR edition of the Camry with a V8 in it. If you want a V8, you gotta buy a Lexus. If you want all-wheel drive, you gotta buy a Lexus. I wish this one had all-wheel drive.
Those settings will never get old, by the way. That spinning.
Oh yeah.
It's so easy, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And especially when you don't expect it, you can't really save it. When you expect it, it's easier to save, yeah. But
Yeah.
when you don't expect it, it's really hard. Really hard to save. Let me try these on Daytona.
That's gonna be super easy to spin. Yeah.
What's up? Yeah.
Let me get a good lap in, or two.
Okay. I'll let you. I've gotten fast with the Ford. Like with the VOP on, I've gotten fast. Like on tracks that super should, we dominate. Noticed I am there. Also, I'm behind you. Driving fast though too.
Mm-hmm.
What driver rating are you?
D. I was DS, but then I raced a bunch of Monza, and I'm close to going C. I don't know where the exact numbers are at to tell you how close you are, but there's a meter, and I'm pretty close to C.
Yeah, I understand.
It's gonna run out of gear.
Daytona. Apparently someone's initializing you.
Still?
Worst time.
Is this private or public?
Well,
Is it private or public?
I forgot to send it to private.
Yeah.
Are you got a D driver rating? Oh, you said D.
No, it's D. I'm close to going C.
Yeah. Okay. I'm on the track. Are you on the track?
I'm coming, yeah.
Awesome.
I don't know what Polyphony could do about the bigger drivers having like 5 different accounts and having all 5 of them climbing their way up to A+.
Well, I mean, if you find someone with a here going, yep. Oh, cool. You find someone like on a higher count that's racing with you guys, just spin. I'll do that. Like go back to your account in your lobbies.
Yeah.
And let's gain some speed on this. Let's get it as fast as we can. On the light tab.
Yep.
And spin me back.
I'm not used to spinning people, dude. I'm trying to avoid spinning people.
Let's tell that car and spin people out. Unless you want to get in the Ford, and I'll get in that car and test it. So I know how much you like Ford.
I do have a Mustang.
Yeah. Alright, have me spin me.
Well, that's just a back corner. Yeah.
I need to add more rules. Holy shit. That was good.
Sorry.
God damn.
And that wasn't that did not take a ton of effort to do either.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I just had to get to your rear wheel and then let go of the wheel. It took me into you.
Yeah.
All right, let me jump in the Mustang. And I really didn't feel it either.
What are you gonna do?
Get in the Mustang.
Okay, I'll get in this. You'd have to do the settings though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Mediums. I gotta buy tires.
So, do you have the low?
I believe so. I think so. I need to check. Alright, mediums. My softs also. That's purchased.
Apparently the lower game is not better anyway.
Alright. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I've got the low and the medium, or the low and the high.
Do the high end?
Yep.
Medium tires?
Yep. Where do you want the power?
670. Should be. Yeah, should be able to get it. I feel like that with an 85 power restrictor.
Okay, that's not too bad. It's not like you're neutering it. Yep, it's at 670. And weight?
Weight should be. We weigh $197.
Alright.
The same thing as the Lexus, the weight is.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, it is. Just
Like,
leave.
I tried testing out the Camaro,
Mm-hmm.
like the road car, the Camaro, like, you know, something
Right.
package thing, as well as the Mustang road car.
Right.
But then we couldn't find a Toyota that was good, so we found one Toyota that looked like a next gen car that wasn't the Supra,
Right.
and it even with the ballast you couldn't even get it up, or no, the weight was there, but you couldn't get the power up no matter how high.
Are you talking about the Crown Athletic?
Yes, yeah.
If you put an engine in it, you can get it up there. Cause I've got one. If you guys did if you guys partook in the bonanza of engines and gift cards and tickets.
Oh, you're already on the track, I didn't know.
This thing's quiet.
What is?
The Mustang, it's quiet.
Quiet?
Yeah. The car I'm used to driving screams.
This does feel like the Supra though, the Lexus. Like in the view I'm using. It is like a Supra. It's good, I mean, but I don't know, it don't really matter. As long as it races like a NASCAR under the settings and it's balanced, it's good. Even if it's just a little bounce, you know, it's awesome.
And I'm trying to run right around 150.
Where are you running?
Around 150 on the back stretch.
150 miles an hour?
Yeah.
Oh man, oh man.
Are you coming? Are you coming? Do I need to wait for you? Are you able?
No.
Are you able to catch up?
No, but 150 only? Really?
Well, I'm just yeah. I'm not running full bore. I can go flat out if you want.
It should be. Oh yeah.
I'm not going flat out. I'm just waiting for you. All right, I'm going.
Wait for me. I'm in front of you.
Are you?
Yeah, look on the map. It's like 150. What
You came out
did
after.
you put on your car?
You came out after me though, didn't you?
No. I didn't even put for it because I didn't know you're on the track.
I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna hurt.
Right up.
Yeah. Do you know the history about this stripe right here? The Juan Pablo Montoya stripe?
I do not. Did you just call it the Juan?
The Juan Pablo. The Juan Pablo.
Is that why that stripe's there?
The Juan
the jet dryer?
The Juan Pablo Montoya stripe. Yeah, when you hit the jet dryer. That was the first. It was the first Cup race after they repaved the track, and for whatever reason, just that strip is still dark. Even now, it's still dark.
Oh, the strip. Oh, okay.
Because he hit the jet dryer and the jet fuel was on fire and just rolled down the banking. And they broke out the tide. They broke out the tide to soak it up. Dude, it was insane. It was friggin' insane. So that strip right there.
Oh, that strip. Oh.
Yep, that strip. That's the jet dryer.
Oh, this one? Wait, which one? The one that we just went over?
Entering turn 3.
Turn 3?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Right by the Sunoco sign.
When did we... Okay, so that's still there even after they repaved Daytona?
Yep. No, they repaved Daytona, and then the first race after that repave is when the fire happened. So they replaced it with asphalt, and just for whatever reason, that strip is not aging as fast. See, I countersteered too much. It's not aging. It's not aging at the same rate as the rest of the track.
Yeah.
Dude, some of these Formula One tracks look like they repave it every year. You know, they're black as black can be every race.
I want you to spin me around. Yeah, I remember that though. I mean, that was awesome. The jet dragons, that was awesome.
Door jam.
Need to get my. Oh shit. Oh man. I really wish they didn't have the invisible wall.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
Just get sent into the pits.
Oh my gosh.
I'm wondering, like, that would be really dangerous if a NASCAR got sent that far into the pits.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
I don't know, have some sort of wall or something.
Like Michigan has. Yeah. That would be devastating. Hopefully it never happens.
Yeah, hopefully.
You know, Ryan Newman, dude, it's a miracle what happened to him, and he doesn't remember, you know, any of it happening, which is that would be a terrible.
Crazy though.
Yeah.
Like events like that, you don't remember anything. You might remember pictures in your mind.
Yeah.
Because I've had some fucking what I thought near-death experiences, and I fucking remember pictures. So for example, I went through a lineman school, where we climb poles. And I was on top of the 35, like close to the top, right? And I was one of the slower climbers, right? Because I'm smaller, so everyone was already done, and I was doing my last ones, right? My last reps, like up, down. That's where we go up the pole and down the pole. Basically, everyone was like cheering me on, right? And watching me, except for maybe like 2 people that are on the other pole, right? Well, all I remember is climbing up and then close to the top, and then all of a sudden I remember just dangling down at the bottom, like close to the bottom. And my belt caught me, and I don't remember the fall at all. Like I just don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's like I just teleported almost.
Wow.
And people, I don't know how far I fell. Some people said it was 10 feet. Some people said it was 20. Some people said it was 15. I do think it was towards the like 15 to 20 range, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I do. I'm afraid of heights. I'm okay using the ladder to clean out the gutter and crap like that, make small repairs, which I have to do still. The gutter's hanging off. But getting on the roof, I will piss my pants. Trying to get back on the ladder. Getting on the roof and being on the roof is okay. But I get around the edge, and I start thinking about I have to get down, and then when I go to get on the ladder to get down, and dude, I can just feel myself falling. You know?
Thing is, it might not even be a fear of heights. It might be a fear of falling.
Yeah.
There is a difference. I found out in school.
The impact.
Like there is a difference. I used to be afraid of heights, right? I got over that. Then I just got the fear of falling, like especially after the fall I had, right?
Yep.
I just had a fear of falling. I didn't really have a fear of heights. I could be in the air. I just was scared to fall. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I know that because we climbed the lattice tower, right, which is a metal tower. You don't use spikes where you have to, you know, you got your belt, right, that squeezes the shit around the pole.
Okay.
And you have spikes that you use to climb up with the belt. You know what I mean, on your shoes. You know, that stick into the wood pole. You know what I mean?
Right.
You don't have full control over that. Obviously you can, but you don't always. You know what I mean? You have to learn to climb. But with a lattice tower, it's like a big metal tower. And you just have things you just hook around the pegs on the lattice tower, right?
Yeah,
You just hook them around so that way if you, like, they don't do anything except save you if you fall.
Yeah.
You know, and you have a harness, but you're just climbing with no spikes, no belt.
Yeah.
And I figured that out because I had no problem doing that. It's more of the time climbing up a pole, you know what I mean?
Right.
And just because I wasn't, I didn't feel like 100% in control, if that makes sense.
Just maintain your line, all right? Don't move around to adjust to me. Let me get back to you.
Okay. Yeah,
I know.
I'm sure.
All right.
But yeah, that's just like, I don't know. And like with the ladder, you know what I mean? You make a wrong move, you could just fucking fall, or you know what I mean? It's not. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. we lived in a 2-story townhouse, and we had Dish Network. We had a satellite dish on a sled up there, and they were redoing the roof and wanted me to go up there to move the sled, which was fine. But again, getting on that ladder and getting down a 2-story apartment, that's pretty steep, especially for someone that's not used to ladders.
Yeah. 2-story ladder, but I mean, if you fall, there's nothing to really catch you, I guess. So
No.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that.
Yeah. And if you're not...
2 stories will hurt.
Yeah. Especially if you're not trained to fall.
Yeah. I also got hit, I got struck. It was technically lightning, but it wasn't enough amps to kill you. Obviously, it felt like a static shock times 2. That makes sense. That was scary. That was terrifying. I thought I was gonna die.
Damn.
Legitimately. So there's the instructor, right? And it's storming, but it's not lightning, it's just raining and bleeding and shit, right?
Yep.
Over here in Texas, and this is, during the winter, like February or March or something, I don't remember. But basically, we're climbing, right? The instructor, or someone asked the instructor, they're like, hey, should we, not be climbing in this? He's like, okay, well, if there's lightning within miles of this, which there isn't, then you'll have to get down here. Not even 15 seconds later, there's a loud static pop, right? And I'm on the pole, there were a few others. I'm looking down at my boots, right? Getting, my gas inside the pole, making sure I'm stable, right?
Right.
I see a freaking shock. I visibly see the freaking pole, in my steel-toe boots on the side of it, right? And I felt it too. I felt it through my boot. It felt like rubbing your feet or something on the carpet. It's shocking. So
really?
Just a little bit more force, right? That's what it felt like. It scared the shit out of me. And a few other people, it went through their whole body. Someone had their hand on the top wire, right? It went through their hand, through their body, and up their knee. And another person had to go through their body. Everybody heard it too. Everybody, there's different, this is a big school, maybe 1,000 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's different areas, or was it 1,000? No, it wasn't 1,000. 1,000 is 100 maybe. I don't know.
1,000 feet would be really high.
There's other pits, right? There's the equipment pit, the climbing pit, and then the transmission pit. We're in the distribution pit, right? And every other pit, that shit, right? And the equipment pit, that they don't climb, right? Just the climbing, transmission, and distribution. They climb the poles, but the equipment doesn't, right? The equipment hears that shit, and they look over at us, and they see everybody just hauling ass down the pole, right?
Damn.
And everybody hears that shit, everybody, that whole thing, and it's insane. Literally, you just hear after that happened, you just hear the instructor screaming, get down, get down. We're up there. After that happened, it took me a couple seconds to process what the hell happened, and then I hear him scream, so I freaking chucked the thing I had in my hand, the top tie, right? Thing that wraps the insulator on the body, right? And so I chuck that, I fucking start moving down, and my belt gets stuck, so I'm panicking. I'm fucking terrified, because that just happened. And it was nuts. Like, you know what I mean? It is crazy. Never thought that shit would happen, ever.
Yeah, I'm maxing out at 185.
But
I'm maxing out at 185. 186, 187. Okay, alright.
that's with the draft and you pushing me.
Yeah.
You're spinning out.
No, I don't want
On a Tesla.
Alright.
I'll go high, you go low.
Shit, nope, come on, back up there.
I mean, just catch me in the straight away.
Yep. What do you have the closing rate set at?
But
What do you have the closing rate set at?
what
Nope.
was my rig set at?
The closing rate. The draft, the slipstream. Is it at real or weak? Okay.
So it's not too strong. I kind of like it like that. It's not too strong. You have to still get away, you know what I mean?
And if it was too strong, you would be getting pounded.
But,
If it was on strong, you'd be getting pounded. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It wouldn't be a gradual catch up and push. You'd be getting pounded.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. That's all right. Alright, excuse me.
Yep.
I'll let you choose a side. Oh, man.
Damn. Yeah, I had to stay in it.
Oh, yeah.
I think I got you about the wheel, and I kept the wheel in it until you got around in front of me and kept pushing.
I do feel like I want this realistic. I don't want it too bad.
Yeah.
Strong draft could be good because you're literally constantly be racing other cars. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a lot of tracks, you won't like obviously you won't. Like, your skill won't be good enough to get away.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean?
You can't
No
run.
matter how good you are, because it's a strong draft.
Right.
But then again, you will have to learn how to race other cars side by side. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Bang. Just as he says, racing cars, other cars side by side. That's when he spins me. Oh man. Now I know how the other people felt. In GT5, we would constantly be racing at Daytona, and we were using TeamSpeak. We raced clean, with people until they started getting stupid, and we would gang up on them as a pack.
You know what? We used to do Daytona lobbies at the time, just with me and like a group chat of people, right? Just random lobbies.
Yep.
Bro, I'm telling you now, I don't care what anyone says. I was probably one of the best like trackers for Daytona. Like I wasn't always good with timing, and I'd get wrecked sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, with drafting, I was fucking amazing. You know what I mean? Mainly because like I could pass people on the outside. Like if I have someone in front of me,
Yep.
I could. If he makes a move to the outside, I can make it work, and we can pass the leaders who are on the inside,
Right.
on the outside of this track. There's one time me and Yoshi, right? He's in the league, but he's in Mexico, and so he hasn't raced any races yet. But me and him are like driving partners whenever we race Daytona. And so we did a race where I was behind him using, I don't know what car, but I was in the Ford race car, right? There's a group of 3 on the inside, and me and him freaking flew by them on the outside, completely cleaned past them. They were focused on battling each other, right? They seen us go by on the outside. They're all like, "What the fuck?" You're like, "What just happened?" Yeah, it's just. It's fun. It's fun when you can make it work. Because Daytona is like, you know, one of those tracks where you're just gonna draft, but you can make it good.
Right. You guys are not using boost, right?
What do you? I don't know. We kind of don't have a slogan for it.
Okay, the boost is rubber banding. You've got great grip in the back, but then when you're up front, you lose grip, which causes you to fall back to the pack. That's what the boost does. It's terrible. It has its value, but it's terrible.
If it's strong, then that means it's...
The leader has even worse handling, and the people in the back have even better handling.
Okay, so keeping that off, right?
Yeah.
I never knew what it did. But...
Yep, that's what that does. And it was complained about so much in GT6 that they gave us the option to have it turned on and turned off.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, also I figured out I can do this. Like, look at this. I can, not that, but I can stick to your bumper on the turns, right?
Yeah.
Right now to just latch onto your bumper.
Without actually touching. Wow. There you go, just a little touch.
Like here, watch this.
Right.
Like, you know, I should push you, right?
Right.
Watch. Do that. I'm on your bumper, like
Yep.
that.
Yep.
Oh, I can hit. Freaking call out. You know what, why don't I just do this? Okay, well, I can't do this.
What happened? What happened?
I had to pit.
Oh, why?
My car, I had no gas.
Oh shit, I'm running out of gas too. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about looking. How many laps was that? 18
That was like
laps?
17 to 20, I think.
Yeah, 18 on the counter.
Yeah, just
But yeah, I should have
join
could
there.
have. Oh man.
That's funny. Alright. Here. This Lexus is nice. I know. It's,
You gotta drive the other one still.
but,
The other Lexus.
yeah. I don't mean nice as in like it handles it. I mean nice as for a lead.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Honestly, the handling's good enough. It's better than the Corvette and the Ford already. I think the regular one's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Being honest.
I don't know, man. The Mustang's got better rear grip than that Lexus does.
Sure.
Yeah.
Maybe on Daytona, but like that always like it's easier to get the back end out of the Mustang than it is on high speed rig anyway.
Mm. Well, that could be LSD, you know.
Yeah, maybe, but they're the same setting, so I tested.
That was easy. That was super easy.
Hit too. Austin Cinder kind of hard hit today, or so I've seen that. Literally got turned and went straight into the wall on a turn.
Yeah. Memories.
Yeah.
You know, it's unfortunate that Dale Sr. had to die for NASCAR to make changes, which they did. But this car in particular is probably the biggest unexpected, great change there's been to NASCAR in a long time.
Yeah. That's right.
And it's got a friggin' diffuser on the back. The car is flat on the bottom.
Oh yeah, dude, I noticed that. So when I think it was Chris Buescher did that flip at the Coca-Cola race, right?
Mm-hmm.
Literally, that looked like a toy car.
Yeah.
like if they didn't stream that race and there's no fans there, right?
Yep.
They released that, people would probably think it was freaking toy car animation or some shit.
Yep. Or iRacing.
Like it literally, like it's so weird. And the fact that it slipped like that too did not help its case of not looking like a toy car, but
that was a hard hit.
Wasn't it the hit that like made him flip? It was just some random drain or some shit that he hit.
Yeah.
Or his tire getting caught under his car or something, I'm guessing. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. That's what happens when you're right next to the wall. You can't spin them.
Right. So you guys aren't running wall penalties.
I wish there was a realistic setting where you could set it to where, like it'd just be more, like your car would be more constructed, if that makes sense. So like, you know what I mean? You hit my left or something really hard, right?
Right. And you're still going?
Tire.
Yep, you're done.
Destroyed, right? But my car wouldn't be bent or nothing. It'd be, you know what I mean?
Right.
My tire and my back bumper, right? Yeah.
Where do you run damage at?
Light.
Okay.
I think we're gonna go heavy. If it's not laggy, we'll go heavy.
Yep. Heavy requires a pit stop. You have to pit to repair it, otherwise
if it's too laggy, we'll do light or nothing.
Yeah. I had that happen last night. Damn it, almost saved it. Damn it. I had it.
I know you had it.
Oh my gosh, I had it. I got off too late. Oh my gosh, I had it.
Side of a turn.
So it got you loose a lot. That was like a lag jump, actually. I'm saying the amount that you jumped, you went from like the middle to lower part of the track up to the top, and just instantly.
Yeah. Are you using a steering wheel?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Like
Controller.
PS5 or PS4?
PS5.
Okay, so how do the triggers feel?
They're alright. I don't have the trigger vibration on, so that it's off.
Okay. Have you tried that? Have you tried that turned on since you really became better at the game?
What?
Have you turned it on since you've become really good at the game? Or have you always had it off? The haptic feedback for the triggers.
Oh, the adaptive sensor?
Yeah.
No. I've never had them on. That's when I first got the thing, but I don't really like them mainly because I'm more competitive than the fun, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like on any game, it's fun for me to be competitive.
Right.
And you know what I mean? But like, Rainbow Six Siege, it's gotta be precise. When I used to play that, COD, same thing, Rocket League. I never did any of the active triggers, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I don't know.
Are you doing motion steering or the sticks?
The sticks. What's the motion steering?
Motion steering is when you're tilting the controller. It gives you more resolution.
Oh, yeah, the sticks, yeah.
Because the PS4, the sticks need some dead zone adjustment right in the middle because they're spring loaded like big time, and it's hard to it's hard for a lot of people to really barely turn, because the spring wants to pull you right back to the center.
Yeah. I noticed the PlayStation 5 controller's a lot better. This is literally what it looks like for PlayStation 4.
Yeah, exactly.
PlayStation 4 controllers right here.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can do that in PlayStation 5 if you're not like that experienced with the controller. Like me, I can hold mouse and
Oh yeah.
like this with the controller. PlayStation 5 or not. You know what I mean? Like I can hold above this white line. The whole turn.
Right.
Not hitting the wall really. Getting close to it. But, yeah. Dude, I want to see flips, bro. Like that's one thing I want to see on this game. It's just the car flipping. I've gotten a car to flip before though.
Yeah.
It's hard. But I've done it. Not in a race. It's in a
Single player.
It's in a menu book race, right?
Right.
In the Nürburgring Grand Prix thing, the track, right?
Right.
And it lets you cut corners more. That makes sense.
Yep.
And so I cut a corner, a big corner, and the grass ended up taking my car airborne, flipping it, and I hit another car like a bonnet. My car flipped and then reset me when I was upside down. It was great. I've never seen a flip otherwise besides, like in a public lobby. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yep, I agree.
I've seen, special stage route X, those hybrid cars going a million miles an hour flip. Yeah.
Right. That's not a realistic flip, though.
Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy how NASCAR's cars are heavy and can flip like that. I don't know. It's like Gran Turismo's cars are a lot more stuck to the ground type deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely do not have enough closing speed to pull off a slingshot.
You'd be surprised. You can pull off a slingshot.
With more people easily.
Like what?
With more people easily.
Yeah, they need more ovals in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Because oval racing is, like, really good. Like, Daytona races are always good. End up in a big wreck over.
Right.
You know what I mean? They need more oval racing.
It requires different level of concentration and strategy and everything else.
I don't like how, like F1 fans, especially the ones that don't really know.
Right.
They're like, oh, you just go around the oval. It's a lot more than that.
Oh yeah, it is.
you have to find the line that works, the one that was the most grip. You have to adjust your car for the race because later on the race you're trying to make be better for grip. Yeah, I mean, you should find all that, as well as you're finding you're still setting people up to pass, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta be more consistent with it as well. You know, stuff like that. So it's also, I mean, it's also, you know, smaller tracks too. They're closer together, so you have to actually race another
Anyways, just dropping by to drop off the
You know what I mean?
block.
Where F1 you can go
Hey,
without,
that time
you
from
can
you
go
wants to
laps
be too
without
loyalist, your brother. Emoji waving
overtaking
giant.
someone or being around someone, you know what I mean? Like an F1.
Right.
Sounds like your chat's working by the way. Hey later bro. Your PS messages.
Yep. Pit. Pit.
That never gets old.
Boom, there's a wall.
Dang, you're really screwed up over there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. And we're starting to get deeper shadows, too.
This testing helped me on.
Good.
So I'm gonna talk the idea over with Hunter about the Lexus being replaced with the Super Race because I think it's a good idea.
Oh, man.
The Super is just too different.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Well,
You can't do what you need to.
yeah. I'm probably gonna get off for tonight though.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. Oh, man. I really don't feel like staying up till freaking 5 in the morning, man.
Me neither.
I'm a night owl. I'm a night owl, unfortunately.
Same here. I don't like waking up in the morning, but I can still do it.
Yeah. Well, I'm old and I'm pretty much semi-retired. I'm legally blind. I gave up my driver's license back in 2012. I've got a retina disease, and there's no cure for it. There's no surgery because it's inside your eye. You know, when growing up, I had night blindness, and I've never seen a star with the naked eye before, ever. I've seen planets though. I've seen Mars and Jupiter. Yeah, but never a star. They're too small, and I can't focus on them. Which is, yeah. I've never known any different though, you know. So I'm not missing anything. But our house, we've got a nice easterly view in the backyard. It's wide open, so it's really good for taking pictures with the tripod at night. And Big Dipper, Little Dipper, I can see that stuff, you know. So I'm here all the time. I'm usually up around, depending on when I go to bed. You know, noon is usually a good time for me.
That's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll have to see what opens for the Toyotas, which might switch to Lexus anyway, which I'm still in balance, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Sounds good. Sounds good. This was very productive.
Yeah, it was. Spinning a couple times, you know.
So I suppose it happens quite frequently and quite easily?
Interested for some racing on Nürburgring Nordschleife with street cars limited to 186 kW and LP 570 sport tires soft.
That was fun. That was fun. Alright, it's gonna be fun running with those guys. Two. I'm gonna do one more run around Sardines. Damn. The camera's not on my face, the camera's on the pedals. These pedals are the Thrustmaster T-LCM load cell magnetic pedals. The brake, it's got a load cell and three different springs in there. The bottom spring, the white one, is the softest regular spring, and then there's a preload in the middle, and then the red one that's on top, those are the stiffest springs. It comes with two. There's some washers that can be put inside the preload spring, which will prevent the preload from going down as much as it does. So you just barely touch the pedal, you got the preload going, and then the spring, the next softest spring comes into play, which is the white one, and then the red one, you have to put more pressure on it to get it to go down. So you got the preload, and the white one, and then the red one. And the sensitivity...
Just sent you a 08 Lexus. Skipping some comments.
Yeah.
Sounds like your chat's working by the way.
So there's a power adjustment sensitivity. The amount of force it takes to push that down, you can adjust that on a laptop.
186 kW and LP 570 sport tires soft. Your window of facecam is very dark. Can't see anything. Can't see your feet. Ah, now I see.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for my tune. It's not here. Nope. Alright, I'm dealing with some Discord stuff right now. One moment. Okay. Well, there was supposed to be a tune waiting for this car, which I will have to apply offline for security reasons. If I tell you, I'll have to kill you. No, really. Okay, Bastion, you got yourself one more subscriber, my friend. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be right back, and then we'll go and run around Sardines, make a little bit of money, and I gotta go to bed.
MOG victory hand, MOG waving hand.
Who is that? Is that Alto? That sounds like Alto waving. Because Alto's got some pretty loud waves, man. Nope, it's not Alto. Alright. And she must be sleeping. The Princess Pepper. I used to have the camera pointed at me, and I've got a keyboard tray, which she would lay on, and the camera would also be on her. Well, she does not like the camera being down here on my feet, although she has figured out that when I'm going to come down here and race, and she can keep meowing, and she'll be on camera eventually going in and out of my legs. Yeah, she's goofy. She actually bit me in the foot on camera, so I wouldn't pet her, and she's mad. Damn it, gotta change the oil. I get you. Gotta wash it first. Alright, so you're hearing an echo there. One from the controller, one from the game feed, and then one from the speakers, probably. And there it is again. Alright, so... Ooh, that I don't know. I want 6 million. 727.5. Come on, let's go. Get on with it. Okay. Trying to launch Spotify. Come on, let's go. Move a little quicker. Move a little quicker. No, I can't play Pink Floyd. Go away. There it is. There it is. All of a sudden it looks different. What the crap? So this playlist on Spotify, even free Spotify, made by Porter. We have the rights to play it 24/7 if you want to. Make some quick money and go sleep in time. I'm sure wifey will be happy. Oh, nope, nope, I'm not starting off like that. Where's my wind? Oh, good. Good. Alright, that's good. I can do that again. It looked like I meant to do that. Don't you dare brake early. See how spread out you are? You hit the brakes just a little bit more, didn't you? Thanks, appreciate that. Jerk. He's not in the grass. I would have been in the grass, easily. Any of us would have been in the grass. Sounded a whole lot closer than it actually is. I wonder if the 3D headphones would resolve that. Stay over there. Oof. Thanks, Lovey. I need to search for a decal as soon as this race is over and toss it on the roof. Oh, sorry, I was not paying full attention. I was reaching over. That car pits every 4 laps. Either it's terrible on gas or it's terrible on tires. Watch this nonsense. I'm going to be pitting after lap 8. Go, dig. Now, dig. Shit, now. I got a freaking claw in my sock or something. I've had it all night. Like poking me between my toe and the first knuckle. Well, there's only, yeah. If you've never had a cat claw stuck in your sock, you have no idea how this feels. Unless you bite your fingernails and, you know, you step on one. Or your spouse clips their fingernails or toenails and just, you know, blows them away and they magically disappear forever. That's not a fact. A load of crap. You get vacuumed up or swept up or caught in other people's socks. Alright. Big lap. Big lap. Oof. That could have been bad. Oh, by the way, Grigsby, Adrenaluke, if you guys are watching, we had no problems whatsoever him hosting a lobby and me being in it, and it was a public lobby. So, add that to your study, and the study being, you know, PS4 owners and PS5 owners and that clash and all, just add that to your study. That's one more result that debunks it. Sony will address the server issues. It's a known issue, I'm sure. If we know about it, they know about it, for crying out loud. they see the crashes. They've got system logs of everything that happens in this game. If you think they don't, you don't know anything about computers whatsoever. And the thing in your hand is a computer. Meet George Jessup, Jane, his wife. We're there. Except we don't have flying cars. Sometimes. Daytona's got flying cars. Nürburgring has flying cars. I've got a screenshot of that somewhere. I don't know where the spot is exactly, but I've found it twice where if you're in the grass, you hit a piece of concrete or something that just launches you up in the air. Still looking at my overall time. Oh, I need tires. I think I found my squeak, because I'm not hearing it. I didn't hear it at all yesterday or today. Brush rubber, please. Thank you very much. Those are supposed to be, no, those are not the solid gold wheels. That turns all off. Plus I got cold tires. Let's go back to normal. You should not be outbraking me. Sorry, my outlap. Alright, let's go. Push. Push. 5 laps. 5 good, solid laps. Don't start like that. Yeah, way off. Let's see how far deep into the field we can get. I'm shooting for 15. Trees. Come on now. Drive better. Oh. Split the difference. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. we go. Barely. Jeez. I can't tell how much fuel I've got. Plenty full. Maybe. Damn it. Alright, so I just kicked the brakes down to -3. So I completely forgot about it. Brakes. Nope, ain't fitting. Come on, you buzzard. Damn it. Losing a little bit of grip. Oh, shut up, I know. Two trailer girls go around the outside, around the outside. I'm out of fuel! Oh, that's great. That's friggin' hilarious. Oh boy. Okay, that's good. 26.1 and 139. So I'm into my new average. I've been down to 25.9 at 138.5, I believe. Oh no! That's not good. That's not good at all. are aching. I need some CBD lotion. All Naturals, CBD.org. You want to save 10%? Use coupon code KC10. There's a lavender that uses real lavender flowers. So if you're going to be outside, don't be wearing this lavender lotion outside or the bees are going to go after you because you're going to smell like a giant flower to them. And there also is an unscented version. Something looks weird. Something looks weird. Looks darker on this side. I think I should just go even lighter on it. It does look darker on the other side. A lot darker. Damn it. Crap. 2:46. Do you know where your children are? I know where one of them is, for an absolute fact, and the other one is on his way to work shortly, and the other one is sleeping for work tomorrow. I thought I fixed this. I thought I fixed this. And I want to do a driver's suit, a driving suit. I want to do a suit. I want to do a uniform. Not going to do it right now. I can do that like tomorrow or something when I wake up and don't feel like racing and just want to be lazy. Manic Monday, do a livery or something. Alright, so we're going to open the design. It looks so much darker. Alright. Okay. Alright, so they both have gold. Too bad I can't just easily delete one of them. What's the difference? The wheels? Something's different. Something is different. Alright, so the fish is darker and the DTS is there. I don't know if there's a difference, to be honest. Come on, swing around. There we go. That looked a lot darker on the track, man. Ooh, there's the difference. Okay, which one is this? Crap. Uh-huh. Something needs to be obviously different. Alright, I'm gonna make the gold. What are you doing? Come on! Jeez. Ah. All the button presses. Drives you nuts. Drives me nuts. And then it takes forever to reapply what was already just on it. You're not applying anything. Come on, out. Oh, good grief. Yep. Jeez, man, really? I go all the way back over here. Oh, where I need to flipping go. Okay. Alright, this is gonna go down considerably. Let's go that far. Let's go halfway. Just take a big swing and see what happens. Let's see what happens. You know, too bad you can't change the lighting immediately and on the fly because you gotta exit and then come back in. But that's all, you know, RAM. It's all memory. Alright, so that's fine. I'm gonna go over there to that one and do the same thing. What am I doing? Brigsby, dude, I don't know how you can just whip through the menus like it's nothing. You, sir, are not the average idiot. I am the king of the idiots. You are an artiste, Mr. Brigsby. Alright. So we have to go hunting for something. Save. Yes. Overwrite. Okay, so that is very light gold. How do I change it? I need some stuff here and there, like right there. I could put something there and there. I don't know what though. It's gotta be sponsor related. There's a big blank spot there, but something looks odd. Alright, so let us go and see what I'm looking for. Don't take forever. So my gloves, ow, my gloves, my Rock Ride skeleton gloves. I prefer the half finger because I want to touch stuff and feel it, like buttons. You know, I want to feel the D-pad, I want to feel the buttons. If you wear gloves, you're not going to feel the stuff. I like to feel it. But these gloves, my hands do not sweat. And the padding, okay, the padding that's down here, in the palm, the skull, and all the stuff over here, it's not thick. I've got mountain bike gloves out on my Specialized bike in the garage, and these are simple cycling gloves. Rockride.com. ROCRIDE.com. Rockride.com. There will be a link in my description when I can edit it, which I cannot.
Just send you a tune for the 08 Lexus.
Yeah, I know, Scotty. I'm looking for the tune for the 08 Lexus. Scotty?
Interested for some racing on Nürburgring Nordschleife with street cars limited to 186 kW and LT570 sport tires soft. Your window of face cam is very dark, can't see anything. Can't see your feet. Now I see. Emoji victory hand, emoji waving hand.
Love it. Alright, so we are looking for a specially made decal. Rock Ride. ROCRIDE. Rock Ride. Boom! There you go. Thank you, DJ. Awesome. So, DJ Williams, look him up, find his stuff. Great work. Great work. Lumby, L-U-M-B-I, Lumby. Look for him too. Lumby made the decal on the back of the car, the T-LCM decal. I wish I could speak into it. This will... be not up here. Nope, still not up there. Really? Dang, dude. Great. When I build up the courage, really, man, have that build. The courage to do oh my gosh, a negative delivery. Boom. Alright. Super sweet. Actually, you know what? Let's go and see what else Mr. DJ has. No, I don't want to report him, idiot. Alright, user page. Yep. Crime. Ouch. Come on, man. Really? That's cold. Oh, what is this? Uh-huh. Okay. Herding cats. Yep. It's kind of like what it is to raise kids. Herding cats. Stardust. Awesome. Rory. Wow. Very nice work. Sean. Got 4 people watching. Thank you for being here. We're looking at JD's art. Wow. Wow. Very nice. Ah, come on. Wrong way. My wheel sitting here humming away, that fan. I bet he can do some great album covers. A legit Dark Side of the Moon with negative decal. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if he gets these messages. Alright. Okay. Wow. Wow. Nice. Huh. Really? Wow. Family. Whoa, what's that all about? Wow. And a bunch of Rory liveries. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Huh. Wow. Alright, let's get out. It's getting late. It's getting late. 3 o'clock. Okay. Alright. Very, 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 very good job, DJ. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I try not to ask for much. That's great. Alright, so let's go and stick it on the car. No, no, go there, dipshit. Actually, I want to hear something first. I want to hear the difference between these engines. I would much rather have something made in Japan than made in China any day. In fact, AV equipment or yeah, AV equipment period. The stuff that's made in Japan is highly sought after compared to the stuff that's pumped out from Japan. Sounds like the same engine. Alright. Something looked odd. Something looked odd with Lumby's detail in the back. Probably the same. Something simple. Something simple. Alright, so that's the beginning of that. I want to thank you all for coming by and hanging out. I need to get some sleep. I will be back on tomorrow. And the back pad I have, no pain today. We're doing good. 2 days in a row. Good shape. Good shape. So. Some chocolate. Nope. Grapes. Let's take a quick look over here, see if there's anything I need to save money for. Do you hear the moaning? Do you hear the moaning of my wheel? She's not happy with me, that's for sure. She is not happy with me. That's right. Got everything here. Appears and such. Tomorrow, I think we need to go and do some testing with the old Jag. Because the old Jag has got some big giant wheels on it right now. They're making the old Jag bounce around all over the place. And that is not a good thing for this car. So, Boom, you're right. Don't do anything to it. Bounce, 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 bounce. Man. Alright, so let us quickly go and do something about that. I don't want to hate this car. So these are the giant wheels. They're making it bounce everywhere. And we're just gonna put some normal size tires back on there. Go wide. Wow, that looks pretty bouncy too. Go wide. And those kind of look like basketballs, to be honest. Alright, go with the 16s. Oh, crap. Man. Yeah, I should. To be honest. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I don't know. We shall find out momentarily. Give me 1 second. I need to go eat some grapes real quick. Oh. I'm gonna go and do a lap or two. No gloves. Just, let's go. Or should I just go to sleep? Man, I am procrastinating like everything. No, we're not gonna do this. I gotta go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. So, thanks for coming by and thanks for liking and subscribing. And I hope you found this content entertaining in some kind of way. I enjoyed being here for you. And hope to see you soon tomorrow. So until then, good night.